Yeah, we're picking up where we left off. We have some coal power currently running, and this is coming out to console November 4th, which I believe is a Tuesday or a Thursday. I think it's a Tuesday. Pretty sure it's a Tuesday. Let me look. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. So yeah, we're kind of getting reacquainted. There's been some changes here and there, and we're doing a playthrough in the dunes, which I have not done. Yeah, Tuesday, confirmed. It is a Tuesday, November 4th. Awesome. So yeah, I think you guys are really gonna like this. It's coming out to PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series. Good stuff. So, excuse me. I know, super late start today. So we have a very unsightly planning area that we did yesterday. We're gonna clean this up. We're actually working on a blueprint. Then we're gonna tear all of this down, clean a lot of this stuff up down here, and then reshape a lot of this over here because it's very unsightly. But in the interim, we're going to work on this blueprint here, which is going to make our, is it reinforced iron plates? We need to make a bunch of these guys here at the top. How do we search? Versatile frames. There we go. This is one of the things we need to build. We need a lot of these guys, modular frames. Modular frames require reinforced iron plate. So we're going to do a bunch of that. To move on to the next tier, so we can do oil, petroleum, all of that good stuff. And we might even try to, does it seem a little bright to you? I think we're okay. Again, a lot of this is very temporary, so we have a very unsightly road that's very plain and dull that goes across. We'd like to add to this, but using the modular system, the blueprint system, I think it's going to help a lot. So I think the way we're going to start is either we're going to have it 2 wide or 1 wide that adds to this, and then we'll start to add to those blueprints as we go. Once we kind of work this out a little bit, we'll shape it into and polish it into something that's more permanent. But by us doing this, we can lay utility lines inside of there, conveyor belts if we need to do some long runs. Hopefully we can dress it up enough and maybe start to automate these guys. I haven't really... We used them a little bit, but we didn't like automate them. So it would be kind of nice to run these a little bit to feel these guys out. So that's kind of the plan for today. A very unsightly ironworks over here. Looks like it's very jammed up. Yeah, so very unsightly. We're gonna have to fix a lot of this. We did find quartz. We're gonna be able to make a lot of fancy signs. Again, the blueprint system is so amazing. At first I was like, oh, big deal, right? But the more you get into this game, you're like, oh man, that's like super useful. So essentially what I did was, I think this is iron frames. Yeah, reinforced iron plates. So to make this, we need iron plates, we need screws. So then we need them at a certain rate. So these are the screws at the exact rate, and these are the iron plates at the exact rate. Kind of sketched it out a little bit, right? Made a little sign. Then said, okay, I think we can fit this into like a 2x2 square. A 2x2 kind of being the squares we're seeing right here. So it turns out you can. This is my sample I did, and I was like, okay, how do we combine these? So we started to combine them. I had a pretty good idea, so then we tried to put it into a working model. Again, we'll have to dress this up, but this whole module we'll be able to build in one shot, and this will make iron plates. And the input I think I put it over here, didn't I? It's actually not bad. You can stick it on an impure iron mode. Node. Yes, it's 15 per, and then this one is 45. So we're looking at 64, 60, I can't count, 60? 60, which is just enough for an impure node, which is awesome. So we can have this thing cranking reinforced iron plates, which means, if we go back to the versatile frames, if we can crank it at a good rate, we already have steel beams, which means we can make 2 of these per minute. I'm sorry, 5 per minute. We can start to crank through this. Let's put it on there. Then let's do, is it like auto wire or something like that? I think it's called like auto wire. There it is, automated wiring. No alternate recipes here. We are gonna have to work on this. The stator and then the cable. We can probably add the stator, I think. Stator. We'll add that to our to-do list down here. Okay, good. Also, one of the things, if you're going to do a playthrough, and this doesn't if anything, this helps your playthrough and your experience. It doesn't ruin anything. These right here, the dimensional depot. Anytime I build something, You can see right there the purple items. Those are the ones inside of that. If I hit tab, I think you can see it better here. So essentially these are cloud items, and they go into a dimensional depot, and you can always pull from them. And since I have these being fed into machines that automatically generate these, I essentially never run out of those things. I did it super late on my first playthrough. Wish I would have done it well ahead of time. So that's, yeah, definitely try to unlock these as quick as possible. It's going to do nothing but help you. Yeah, big time. Like, so glad I have it. Like, I've got it feeding what? Iron plates. I don't think I have it feeding copper sheets, to be honest. I can't just feed it from my inventory yet. Steel pipes, quick wire, silica, and crystal. Quartz crystal. Very handy. Okay, so that's the game plan. That's our bio burner area. That's what we started with. Very fancy. This is kind of a hot mess down here. Yeah, we have all this kind of feeding down here. It's a colossal mess. So I think what we'll do, I'm trying to think, what do you think, Chad? Do we just like reshuffle this? Put it somewhere else entirely? That's a little bit more visually appealing. It doesn't really matter if we do or don't. It's just kind of personal preference. Stuart, ooh, look at you, buddy. That's a circuit board. Good boy. Nice. Or we can kind of clean this one up. I'm kind of leaning towards clean this one up, although I might end up moving the elevator at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Turns out there's a lot of amenities here that I was unaware of. As I said before, I've never played the Dunes. This is my first real playthrough on it. So it kind of feels like a whole new game, to be perfectly honest. All right, let's go over our coal production, because this is important too. We're also working on this. I'm kind of pointing all these out because these are all things we're going to end up touching quite a bit here. Also, I'd like to automate this. This is kind of like the first run at that reinforced iron plate, the one we're making. Kind of just threw it down here. I think we can really utilize our blueprint here. And then I'd like to go more vertical, kind of saving us some space and making these a bit more modular. Again, as we start to kind of implement these things, a lot of the design flaws and things we need to add will kind of start to show up pretty quickly, which is the bonus, the benefit of doing this. Anyways, these are all kind of standalone. They don't really feed anything else. This essentially runs off of just this iron ore node, and we have power coming from the main unit. Speaking of power, we have backup power and we have production power. We're fast going to start hitting our power cap for our current setup of coal. We'll have to start scaling that up. That's why we spent so much time trying to work out it while I banged my head against the wall trying to work out our coal situation, our coal power. It's very good. It's the first automated power you have, but it can be very frustrating at first. And it's worth taking the time to work out your blueprints for it, because you're going to end up adding like module after module until you really want to get into your next tier, which is petroleum or oil. And it's good, but it takes some time to set up. So if you're at a need for power, just setting up your petroleum, your oil plant is not a good place to be. You either need to be doing it ahead of time or have plenty of headroom on your coal before you do it. Your coal burning power. If that makes any sense, if I'm not rambling completely out of turn here. What is this? Is this Caterium? Or is that iron? It's like iron. Yes, it's iron. Okay. Wow, what kind of nodes are these? Normal? Ooh. These could be some candidates for some of the stuff we're doing out here. Sure. Yeah, I'm really anxious to play this again on console for sure. Love it. Oh, okay, we probably need to use the... Actually, what's up? Valley says hi. I still just make useless boxes in the game, and yes. Yeah, dude, don't feel bad. Everybody does that. Real talk. Yeah, and see, like, I did that, and then I wanted to move stuff, and it took so many trips because you have to undo it, move it over. Yeah, the desire to kind of just do stuff like by hand is pretty high at times. And in the beginning, it's definitely useful to do it because your crafting time can be so long, or your production time rather, can be quite long. So it makes sense to do stuff like that. You know, because if you have your production running and you're doing that, it can be quite efficient. I don't know why I just didn't take my hoopty. What am I doing? Wait, did we find one of those little tunnels yesterday? We did, but we didn't have time to go get it, did we? Yeah, so I think our next big tier of unlocks is going to be us essentially finishing phase 2. I think the iron plates and balancing screws is probably one of your biggest obstacles when you start. And then, like, that like leads you into your first other, like, power problem, and it will continue to be a problem as you start to scale up. And coal is crazy because you think it like works one way, and it kind of does, but then all of a sudden it'll like fail on you, and you're trying to figure out why. And it's the rates, and what it really comes down to is you're not feeding the coal enough to the plant where it needs it consistently, or both. The water is just petering out on you. Because our level 1 pipes only handle, what, 300 meters per second? Or squared? Cubed. And then the max you need for the 8 to be running is like 320. So then you really run into your first big hurdle, which is dealing with water. And honestly, I'm still trying to work out the kinks in my head. Like, I think I've got a grasp on it now, but watch, I'll do another build and then I'll have something completely wrong. That's kind of the fun of the game, right? Like, you're trying to problem solve what's going down. Okay, so it's worth mentioning. This is our first block. Actually, let me just walk over here. We set up our first block as just a temporary, like, hey, we need power right away, because we were running bioburners. And if you've run that, you know chopping down stuff is pretty crazy. After a while, you're just like, oh my goodness, I'm out here running the chainsaw like half the time. So what you can do is when you unlock coal, you can actually automate it. So my first goal was to just increase the power cap for us, because we needed it badly. Oh, hey, what's up, Steve? So this is our first setup here. Let me go ahead and get up on my... A lot of this was like me trying to remember how coal is set up and what the rates were. So we set this up. We have 4 coal plants running, water coming up through 2 pumps. If we had 8 of these, we would need a third. Kind of figuring out how to do head lift. And as we found out pretty quickly, if the belts don't feed this enough, or if somehow you get the math wrong, and you don't put the water, look at this guy, and you don't put the water in correctly, if the water peters out on these coal plants, if it doesn't have coal, see, like right here, look, these guys are kind of tapered right here. That could be a problem. If it somehow is not getting water or coal, it will peter out. Okay, we're at 61, that's not terrible. Although it's a little concerning that it's this thin over here, but hey, it is what it is. So what we found out very quickly is it's like, oh, I got it covered. Well, there were a couple of things slowing it down, and eventually we had a brownout. And when everything goes out, you literally can't run this because there's no electricity pumping the water back up, right? Which brought up another question. Should we have reserves to unlock it, to let the water flow? And my temporary fix was to put these bioburners in, disconnect the pumps from the main line, connect it to here, and essentially jump-start it like a car to get the power grid back online, which is crazy. But I'm sure we're all going to run into it at some point. And see, look, I'm not even using these effectively because these are powering down. So again, this was a nice kind of reintroduction to all this stuff here, making sure all of our lines are charged, so on and so forth. So after this learning experience, we were ready for our next chunk of power because we were, adding more stuff. So I was like, immediately, I was like, okay, let's work on how we're going to do a blueprint. So we worked on this, and I still like this, but our current blueprint designer is a bit small for that. We can technically only fit 2 coal plants as opposed to 4. So we can probably add this later. This one's actually pretty clean. It's got the lift and the pumps built in. I like this little floor under here where it feeds them properly. Very nice. But I was like, okay, that's fine and dandy. But we need to make this smaller. So we did. I also ran into a couple other hiccups that I'm sure everybody else will at some point. As you're designing this and you place something here and then inside of the designer, it's technically still in this world space I'm standing in. So really when you're placing anything in the designer, you want to be standing on this black and gray grid as much as you possibly can, because it'll count the object as like not being in this like space. So when you set them up later, some things won't interact the way they're supposed to. And I was like, ooh, that's a pretty big gotcha. So we learned that by accident, and we came up with this guy. These are our actual official blueprint tiles. You can see right here, they're whole blueprints, and they snap pretty nicely. Not the prettiest, but we can always add to these. These are quite functional. We plug them in with our little test grid here. Once we make a few more tweaks, we'll probably slide them around a bit and then put in a full 8, what is it? A full 8 coal plants. Jeez, I couldn't think of what it was called. It's like power plant. And when you do that, then you'll require 3 water pumps running at efficiency. This is our test down here to see how well these would fit down here. So we'll clean a lot of this up, but it was nice because we're going to have to start really adding this stuff, because essentially as you start to work through phase 2 and then the next phase, things scale up pretty quickly and your power demands go up with it exponentially. So it can get out of hand very fast. So this is a way for us to scale it. So essentially, blueprints right here. This is our functional tile that works, and this is how much it costs. It's 2 of them, and we can run 4 of these bad boys. So that's 8 total off of 3 water pumps, and it's already designed to have the hookups in the back, and a few other efficiencies that we can kind of do. And what's beautiful is we can kind of work on this as we go. So very nice. Never did that my first time playing through. I did it much later in the gameplay, and I was like, ooh. If anything, I think it helps you like not only like move faster, but it's like a whole nother puzzle for you to solve puzzles as you're trying to work through it. Anyways, that's where we're at. That's our power plant. Still not pretty, but functional at the moment. Yeah, these are our battery supply here. So if we have those power spikes, hopefully it'll maintain. It should soften that blow. These are fully charged. Again, we can work this into our blueprint a little bit later, but anyways, moving on. Does this fit up here? So if we add to the road system here, kind of just reviewing what we've kind of gone through up to this point. Oh yeah, that's not going to work because, yeah, okay, so our road's pretty broken. As you can see, our road is also doubling as power line, but also coal, or anything that really we're feeding. So it brings up the perfect question, like at least, I don't know, 1/4 of this should be dedicated to those resource lines. And we can now stack these bad boys. Logistics. Oops, not this one. This one. We could start to stack these bad boys as we move along. So I have multiple, there it is. Multiple, what are these things called? Conveyors. I think having enough room for maybe 3 on the ground and then the ability to stack would be nice. I see us using a whole square, like this whole, for a utility, and then we have something on the side. So again, something we need to work on actively as we're doing the rest, because I think we'll be moving back and forth quite a bit. As we saw here, what was it? Automated wiring. We're going to be doing, okay, so this is going to require steel pipes. We already have that in production. That's where we're going now. So we'll need to have iron, coal, and copper kind of interconnected to make the stator, which is that motor-ish looking thing. It's not too bad, actually. We already have it on the list? Okay. Another thing I didn't do on my first time playing is really pay attention to the rates at which the belts are carrying stuff. I kind of just make a bunch of like containers and just overload them and hope for the best. That gets out of hand very fast, I can tell you from experience. Feeling pretty good up into phase 3, and then it really starts to get hairy. Okay, so essentially, I have overclocked, not overclocked, I'm sorry, I'm using miner level 2 for these over here, which is producing 120. Is that 120? Let's see, I think it's 120. 120 coal. This is feeding our first plant. This other one here, I think we have also at 120. It's feeding both our production over here. It's supplementing this guy here, but it's also feeding this out here. Oh my goodness, it just fell off. Which I may have some of my rates wrong, because we're actually feeding 3, wait, no, 1, 2, yeah, 3, so 12 essentially coal power plants, which is kind of crazy. So our math has to be pretty right on, because we're basically sharing one line. We didn't have the infrastructure for this. This guy's helping supplement this line here, which is feeding over to our steel production. This is one of the other things we need to put in a blueprint. Also, you can see our depots, our dimensional depots right here. But these stack up very quickly. Oh, as a matter of fact, we're backed up completely. But that's very good, because you know from our automated wiring system we're going to be using a lot of this. Also, all of our level 3 belts also use this. I wonder what it's still producing in here. Is it just stocking these up now? Oh, it is. Okay, great. So what's crazy with this is you're using a foundry for this bad boy here. Iron and coal produce steel. That makes a lot of sense. But the math here, we have a little bit of extra raw iron, which we just smelt into regular iron, which does come, or well, will come in handy. See, old habits die hard. I'm still collecting vast amounts of stuff. Not doing anything with it, but here we're making iron plates. But here we can go into screws, iron rods. There'll be a lot of different things we can combine with this steel or the steel parts to really take it further. So essentially this footprint here in this front stage is pretty powerful, I think. Once you have the proper feed, so iron and coal at the right rates, this starts to make a lot of sense. You have 2 foundries and 1 refinery in the middle. So I think we will bring this up to the next level for our blueprints. I don't see why we couldn't do this. As we clean this up, we'll probably bring the blueprint designer over here to kind of like whatever we do here we'll mimic in the blueprint designer. So lots of things to do. We essentially have to blueprint. Well, let's write it down on our list. Does this work? BP. We kind of need deuterium too, but what's the other one? Plus iron. I'm pretty sure that works. Let's see. Okay, no, I am mistaken. Oh, okay, that's how it closes it. Okay, oh, outline. Okay, wait. Okay. So it's almost like HTML, but it's not. Got it, check. Wait a second. Commands for notes, your text, B. Oh, for outline. I mean, this isn't mission critical, but I thought I remember what this was, but I guess not. Is that just under our... Maybe I'm in the wrong place for this. I can't remember how we did this. It's okay. We won't spend too much time on it. It doesn't have to be fancy for us to know what it is. Right. Oh. That's interesting. It's like not letting us type that in. Private notes, same thing. Okay, so that worked. What did I get wrong for the other stuff? H. Oh, that's why. I don't have to do this, but now it's personal. Okay, there it goes. Oh. Oh, it did me dirty. Did me real dirty. So we had to click off it for it to save? I think so. Good to know. Did it always update like that? Oh, maybe I'm slow. That is a distinct possibility. Alright, I'm just gonna control paste it. Whoa. Okay, there we go. PP, road segments, reinforced iron plate and steel production. Okay, we got it. Great. Alright, so maybe let's... Okay, we need to run our reinforced iron plates segment like right away, I think. Like right away. Versatile framework. We could bring some steel beams over. Let's do that too. We can manually make a few of the 1,000 that we're trying to do. I should have brought a big... Oh, you know what? I totally can. What am I doing? Transportation, boys. Time to make another tractor. When in doubt, more tractor. I mean, we're going to end up using these bad boys anyways. And even if we're not, you get 100% of the materials back. So who cares? Should I get some more pipes? Okay, not bad. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. We don't really technically have a home base yet, so I don't really know what we're gonna do. I have no idea. I don't think I have any fuel. I don't. Great. Yeah, I totally don't. Wait, do we have plates in there too? Okay, yeah, we do. Copper sheets, pipes. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Concrete, quick wire. Could do the copper sheets. It might, yeah. Okay, cool. We have enough. Perfect. We might just have to run on foot, boys. Yeah, we're like super poor. When all else fails. I like this thing, it holds cheeks. And so, can you set a vehicle path with this too? I think you can, right? What if you set this back on its own? Yeah, see, that's the other thing too. I really want to mess around with that system. Yeah. Alright, so all of that long explanation was to show you what's happening here, but also to lead us to, we need a pretty good setup for a lot of iron, a little bit of copper, and I think that's it. And steel, I'm sorry, steel. We definitely need steel. Stuart's right in my face. Get out my face. I love that this like fits in your inventory too. I'm trying to think research-wise if we're shy on anything. We have Caterium, we have Quartz, we have Sam. We have all the major players, I think. We've got an idea of how we're going to do some of our steel. Yeah, we just need to get some of our reinforced iron plates situated. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 wide for each lane. Yeah, see, I don't even know where we're gonna stick our central hub. I guess we could just pick a spot. Yeah, you can already start to see why we need this. Yes. Yeah, like that junction there is already terrible. Okay, so we've got the steel beams in there. We should have enough to peel up in here. Yeah, I think either have a utility under or next to the main road would be good. And then if we need to add to the road, we can. Then the utility just kind of runs through the middle if it's sitting like next to it or like on top of. Yeah, I have so many tractors now, it's silly. This thing's a beast. I was just gonna do something. I just drew a blank. Yes, we're gonna reinforce this, get it all cleaned up. Oh man, I totally drew a blank. I was thinking of it as we came rolling up. What the heck was it? Think about pathways, cars, fuel. What the heck was it? Oh, I can't remember. Oh wow, so this whole thing is seized up. That's crazy. And the only time it clears up is when this is stamping. Wow. That's crazy. Yes, we really... this one's not efficient at all. See how clean we got that going on? And then once we kind of figure out what the next tier is, we can start to really stack these bad boys on each other. Was it the car system? The pathway? The reinforced plates? Maybe we're checking research? I honestly can't remember. Well, we're going to check the research anyways. Mycelia. Medical properties. I can't remember if I have enough for that or not. I don't know. Petroleum's on the horizon. I can feel it. Yes, once we get 15, 17 computers, we're going to be rolling in it. Oh, I know. Copper sheets. Jeez. We kind of need an awesome sink over there, don't we? Yes. Like I'm just manually crafting it out of the side of this thing. So if we can get 2.5 of these a minute and some steel beams, brother, we're all set. Yeah, modular frames and reinforced iron plate. Oh yes, we have an alternate recipe. That's right. Well, let's do the old one first, because that's probably the most useful to everybody. Mycelia. Yeah. 10 stators. I think we already have 10 stators. We do. We just need 7 more damn computers and we're all set. Hmm. Alright, guess we gotta get more leaves, huh? Yeah, we strip mine this whole back corner or what? Yes. Oh, is that a spider? No, 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 no. Do not like the spiders. Okay, so cloth. I can't remember what comes after this one.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available. Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Experimental power generation. You tell. Yeah, that's a big one over there for sure. Pull a quick, what, 120 watts when we need it? Boo, yeah. Okay. Discussing bugs. What do we have here? Turbo fuel. Yes.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Ooh, yes it will. Dang, those are a hard drive a piece? Yikes, man. Yikes. Did we put the mycelia in here? I thought we did. Okay, so coal. Okay, so the really expensive stuff goes in here. Okay, got it. Gas mask. Dude, I think we've gone through a good chunk of this tree. That's light work. Obelisk. Steel pipe. Get a couple more of these because we seem to be using those quite a bit. Black powder, black powder. I think it's... Yep, not here. Yeah, we'll have to mess with those stations too while we're getting this going. Should probably take the Doom Buggy out and see what kind of different spots we need for this bad boy. So we kind of made annotation for it last night. We need at least 60 iron. 60 per minute. And then we can do 5 reinforced iron plate. Plátanos? Hmm. Look at me go. I'm just doing it manually. I'm the worst. Yeah, actually I think it's the smart plating that takes forever, and I've already got a good leg up on that. Thank goodness. Make more modular frames. Do it faster. There it goes. Noblisk. Noblisk. Perfect. Man, we need like just a little bit more of the computers. Open computer. I'm just doing it manually. I'm such a piece of trash. Some of that hot garbage. First tile frames are almost done. No, I'm sorry. Jeez. Never mind. I thought it was automated wiring. Don't listen to me. Ah, yes. The beauty of hand loading. Wonderful. Just trying to knock down this list. The smart plating is... I'm glad we got that stockpiled. We have one machine that barely cranks it out. We're the best. Look at that. Aren't we the best? Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that was close. Oh, I definitely didn't think that through. Okay, we'll just type it out again. So we need to save increments. This is correct. Dunes stream FO3 T4 phase 2. A firm. Okay, this one does 5 a minute, so we're looking at iron rods. Iron rod. Well, oh, you know what? We could just do this, because we already worked this out. Okay, 3 per minute. Now we need 12 iron rods per minute. We need to make more of those. Iron rods. How many per minute? 12. 1.5 per minute, so we need 2 of those. Okay. Okay, so this is essentially the same thing. Okay, this is going to do modular frames. How many iron plates a minute are we making again? Is it like 5? It is 5. The real question is, can we just stick this in one giant ball? Maybe. Then we can have 2 of these running at one time. That's kind of hot. Oh, we still need like 3 of these. So here's what I'm thinking. So like this. I think I could just do this, and then you can kind of see what I'm talking about. So essentially all of this. Can we slide it over one, and then kind of take this same puzzle piece, put it down here. Our inputs and outputs might be a little goofy. Yeah, like a lot goofy. We could technically slide it right over. Yeah. Would there be enough space on that side? I think so, actually. Actually, yes. Would be just enough space. That's crazy. Okay, so let's do that, right? I mean, it could technically just be... Oof, man. That world grid snap really wants to go ham. Yeah, because we fit the other one just like that. Yeah. That's like, what are we making? You know what else is crazy? If we can figure out what that other piece is, we could stack on top of this. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't remember how this is supposed to be set up over here. I'm glad I left this out here. So I think, like, this bottom floor is iron plates, probably. Yes, okay. That should be what we need for that, right? I mean, it's gonna be snug for this last piece, but I mean, that's okay. Yeah, literally, this is almost everything right here. Literally. Nice, 22.5, 22.5. I'll be honest, I forgot how we did the rest. Set up 3. I just want to set this up so I can see how I did it. Okay, we slid this one up on the edge. Okay, okay. Yes. wonder if we stick it. Because if we're pulling that one side, it's just pulling from the. I mean, what happens if we did put a bend in it? Would it be the end of the world? Is this game worth buying? Every time I watch you play this. Oh, yeah. I think so. It's freaking awesome. You know what I realized too? We could probably stick some of that sorting stuff. Oh, never mind. There's like a moving arm here. Never mind. If we could get that one side to snap properly, that could be pretty sick. Alright, well, let's just get this run running. Doing 5 plates per minute. So we're top, and then it goes down. I wonder if we could scooch it up just a little bit, right? Okay, well, first let's connect this. I always have it the wrong way. Every time. So yesterday we were messing around. I got those little conveyor belt things to like really snap to it. Yeah, that's too much distance. We're gonna pull that back in, boy. What are we doing? Is it R? Okay, so like what I did is I scooched it in. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but ooh, 100% it did. Jeez, I think I was out of the bubble on that one. Shit. Yes. We could technically go even tighter. Okay, so that's lined up. I try to think of how we can skis it on that one side. pretty sure that still works. Okay. Not too worried about it. Okay, those are all fed properly. Okay, this guy here. Let's put this over here. Okay, yeah, this one goes out. Pretty sure I had it as close as it can go. Okay, so I think I did this. Or did I start down here? Yes, it locked in. We're good. I don't understand why that didn't lock in, right? Unless I slid that down too far. Oh wow, I'm out of iron plates, reinforced iron plate. Oh. Oops, oops. Legs. Music. I'm just trying to figure out where to place these poles because I'm being super weird about it. I don't need to be, but I am. Alright, let's stick by those like little shiny copper feet. Right, and then that'll look a lot cooler in the back here. Keep it forward so we're not confused as to what is the interlink. Interlinked. Cells in cells. Inside of cells. Interlinked. Nobody? Anybody? Okay, so I got it. I'm such a freak about this. I don't know why, but I am. It, wait, did I solve this and then not think about this? Oh, I'm so stupid. Is the solution just to slide this up? Don't like the cables going through the thing, because I'm a freak. Okay, that's connected. That's connected. It comes down, it hits that. That's connected. Okay, I'm... don't need to be this anal about it, but I am. Okay, looks like we got it all. Jeez. We're gonna run this downstairs immediately. Okay, that's connected, that's good. These are good, that's good. Okay, so that should all be lined up, ready to go. If I can sign that up further. Can we do that right there? Perfect. Keep clicking over there, like that's gonna do something. Air plate. These are screws, I think. Perfect. Yeah, we can save this one. Then we'll go pop one of those iron nodes out there and then we'll get this thing cranking. Yeah, boy. These are... oh, good thing we checked. Say 12.5. 7.5. 30 per minute. Okay. They're all iron plates. That's a problem. thank goodness. Get me off that side. With the heater. Okay, screws on top, iron on bottom. Okay, I will leave it exactly like this. I don't know what we're going to call it. Uh, that's a terrible name. We'll have to go by and fix that later. Yeah, look at that freaking setup, boy. That's very close. I almost messed that up real bad. Almost. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Okay, not bad. Modular frame. Oh, that's our doggo. What's up, buddy? Ooh. Dude, we have so much extra stuff. here, stay tour. Gotta get that going. That was a jump. Is that iron right there? Is that copper? I mean, it's iron. And pure gets us what, 60? Or is it 30? Make like 4 of those. At least. Yeah, like that's cute, but we need something a bit stronger than that. We need at least 120, I think. Right? Is that right? That's right, because that was stopped. That's not doing so bad. I like tickets. Okay, have to get some more cable. Pretty sure there's a copper mine by one of the iron nodes. It might be over there. Versatile framework. It's all for the space station. El Duce. We need to just put this all in the awesome sink. I should probably just make one over there, but I'm so cheap. Chip. Should do this one with you. Have the other reinforced iron plate working. Does it make sense for us to do like this? Yeah. Yeah, we need to pull them both on that side. Copper sheets. Absolute unit. Yeah. Man, those plates on a non-efficient line, it's pretty rough. Ah, there's cables in there. Son? Recipe. Stator. Steel pip. I'm gonna crumb diddly Right. Dude, look at this alley we made down here. This is so scummy. We're gonna go look for the other spot after this. Start cranking those freaking modules. BRB. Herb. What's up, guys? What's up, Junior? What's up, baby? Sorry, did I miss all the chats already? Dude, I was so into it. I totally missed it. My bad. Um, it could be either or. Hit 1K hours in Rust. So, wait, what did he say? I'm so sorry. I can't believe Dude, I missed that for like... Oh my goodness. Yeah, it can be online or offline. Yeah, November 4th is when this is dropping for PlayStation and Xbox. PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series. Sorry about that, guys. Jeez, I was jamming out so hard I forgot where I was. Doing manual loads here. Loads. I don't think I have any more state horrors. Yeah, we're kind of manually loading all of this, aren't we? We're kind of the worst. Okay, so we're gonna go find the iron nodes, and scour the desert. I think we have copper over by that one spot. Oh. Where did we put our dune buggy? Ooh, what do we got up there? Oh no! Maybe we do have enough right here. Ooh. Ooh. We're missing the frames, huh? Shit. We just craft it manually because we're the best. And actually, crafting these by hand, much faster. Not that you want to do it all the time, you don't. But still, faster. What's up, everybody? Hi. I gotta go charge my phone, bro. Okay, I'm with that crap for a second. Oh, we're out of iron rods, huh? Okay. Okay, we should have more than enough for this now. Okay, so it's a normal node. Let's do 120. Perfect. I keep doing that. I switched it. What's up, Ryder? What am I busy with? Science. You know what we probably could do? The schmelties could probably be chilling on this lower level. Kind of how all of this is gone to begin with. Yeah, we just made a BP to do reinforced iron. This has been slow going for a while. This guy right here? There it is. I knew it. Yes. Okay, let's get the rest. A little detour. Oh yeah. Let's turn this into our box over here. We should be good to go. Gross, disgusting parts. Disgusting. Anything fancy in here? I don't think so. Silica. And some loosey-goosey parts we'll throw over here. Anything else that's like low quantity, that's like low value? Oh yeah, we gotta put our GP back over here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Double check on these quantities. Nice, more module frames. More copper wire. Cable, rather. Not bad, actually, not bad. And these are stators. Probably need a bunch of these anyways. Stator. Okay, good. Got us a little bit more space. And a little bit more steel. Okay, let's keep going. This game is so addictive, dude. I don't, like, it's hard to explain. You start getting in there, you're like, oh, it's my factory, it's looking good. Okay, let's see if we can get the old BP cranking. Oh, you know what we should do? What am I doing? I should at least get these schmelties going. So I'm gonna assume there's gonna be like 4 of these, at least. Just make sure we're all lined up here. You know, we could just ramp it out and around and just have it go ham like this. Yeah, let's do that. It feels better. Okay, 6 is merger. This one's a splitter. $30 per minute. So yeah, it took me 4 of these. Okay, so this is going to be a balanced low add. see what this one ends up doing. Oh, I have it backwards. I'm so stupid. Am I dumb? Why do I keep doing that? Shit. There we go. That's a proper stack. 45, 45, 22.5 per. Yeah, I just noticed we don't have an input-output, and we don't have the two sides being connected. Let's go fix it. Are you trying to get down? That's a lot of ingots. What a royal piece of shit. What's up? He says, what the fuck is I having? What are you watching? I'm building. Okay, so we gotta prime all this. We got our blueprint. We gotta run over there real quick. Solve a couple problems. We'll be right back. What do we got? Did we turn in the other stuff yet? Oh, we have not. We have not. Okay. Perfect. We're trying to make all this stuff for this. Like, I'm slowly getting it anyways. We're the best. We made tons of headway. So stupid. What's up, Bob? Dude, you see my... Look at the blueprint, dude. Oh, here, let me turn these in real quick. You're gonna love this, Bob. Thank you for putting in the upkeep, by the way. That's how you did that. I put in a few more things, but... it should be November 4th. That's all good, chicken. No, that's a great question. It'll be a Tuesday. It'll be a very, very busy first end of the month. It's gonna be awesome, dude. It's all gonna be good. Ooh, stinky. It's pretty good. We got off the 2 posts. I like it. Okay, so they're interconnected, I believe. We trimmed off the other side. What else? Good, 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 good. That'll work. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. This machine takes in iron ingots. The bottom row here does iron plates, and the top row does screws. And it goes here to make reinforced plates. This will make 10 per minute. Yeah, I wonder if at some point we'll put like the feed in here where you can take like just the raw ingots and then it'll split it up. Maybe that's the way to go, but I mean for now it works. It works. Perfect. What are we missing? Okay. Cables and bots. This is a quick way for us to finish off the versatile wire. Or, I'm sorry, automatic wiring. Jeez, I couldn't even think of the name. Versatile wiring. It's a temporary machine. steel beam. Nice way to kind of automate that. Already made a ton of those, so it works out perfectly. What's up, guys? Perfect. Our smart plating is kind of slowing down again, huh? Just got motors out that guy. Rich. Platanos. What's up? This is watching while eating canes is the best. Dude, I ate canes today too. It is the best. You're not lying. It is the best. You're like, I'm gonna smash this. I wonder what our power situation is. Ooh, it's getting close. Yikes. Okay, so these are 15 per, so you're talking about 30 on top. Easy. These 15 apiece. It's funny, like one of these will feed the top 100%. The other ones are for the bottom, and they all have to be layered, balanced. Layered. do it. Should have built in the buffer. We didn't. First screws are loaded in. Here we go. $45 per. right. Where's the hoopty? Hoopty? Ah, very good. Okay, well, we tested it out. Feels pretty good so far. Bobby Boucher. What is up, my dudes? Yeah. How's this one out of screws again? Do you wanna get down? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. BRB. Awesome. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I got a snack. It's delicious. Okay, so we're almost done with the wiring. Hell yeah. I got plates. It's a waste. Hell yeah. Versatile framework. It's working. About halfway through that, baby. Yes. Go turn that in real quick. So iron plate. So if we're making 5 of those per minuto, right? And we're making a modular frames. You will need 24 of these. What do you mean? Copy and paste. Wait. Copy. 12 point. That's the thing, right? Should have built it in this direction. Damn it. Okay, so let's make it 4 meters high. And oops. I'm pretty sure the other node we have is utilizing everything at the moment. So we'll have to export the rods that way. Okay, here's a cable. All the more reason why we need to get those roads situated, huh? Yeah. I'm so stupid. It needs to be smelted first. I'm so dumb. Why did I forget that? Why? That's so dumb. Why? I'm like, why is that not working? Steven. just need one of these for now, I guess. What do we got here? Needle dick, needle dick. Oh shit. Damn, that's right. So I'm already thinking like we can have like this bus here. Some of the schmelties is like a BP. Modular frame. goodness. Modular frames. What's up, baby? This is Yo Jade. Do you see the new leaks? I have not had a chance to. What's up, brother? It took me like 10 minutes to answer. I have not. I would say they're unofficial, correct? I mean, those are the only good kind, right? Pretty much. What's up, dude? Yes. Yeah, let's go through and see what else we can grab off the shelf. Oh my goodness. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. We should probably wrap up here, boys. As much as I don't want to. I'm gonna take the high road, get some sleep. We'll see you guys a little bit later today, yeah? Alright, November 4th, guys, is when it's dropping. Got some Rusty Poo this weekend. We got Sea of Thieves and some more Satisfactory, so lots of fun stuff coming through. See you guys in a little bit. Latest. Have a fantastic day.